Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Y con esto termina la rueda de prensa. Gracias por su presencia.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. We're live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And so the match is underway. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now, who can he pick out? Well, from close range, not ideal. Fournier. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Real might threaten on the flank. Valverde. Opportunity to go ahead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against...
Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chances on. A strong hand on the ball. Ikoma Luis Openda. Really good build-up, but no end product. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Throw-ins given. And options in the centre. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. Will he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Opportunity here. Keeper getting the touch. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And time for the change now. And drawing it back. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper there to deal with it. Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Tremendous block. Grealish. And blocked again. Mo Salah. Shot attempted. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Oh, this looks useful. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And time for the change now. Delivering it. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. So the half-time whistle, and the two teams have just about matched each other stride for stride. What have you made of our hosts?
Yeah, we've been lauding their attacking play, but today they've just been below their normal standards. They've lacked that little bit of sharpness, but credit to their opponents, they've defended really well all over the pitch.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Able to skip past his man. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Well, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Openda. A very effective challenge put in. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. That was going in. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La-Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Theo Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Credit to them for winning back possession. Chouameni. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, it's off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fran Garcia. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Aimed towards Mbappe. Sound piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. With late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And what a finish from Mbappe. He gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
Theo Hernandez. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Substitution for Real Madrid. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
A dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Grealish. Fran Garcia. Mbappe with it. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, we wondered who would come out on top, the best goal scorers or the best defence, and we got our answer. What a brilliant attacking display that was.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
The man to watch. In a rich vein of form and #1 on the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. A A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And now they get the ball rolling. Lo Celso. This is looking threatening. We're really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. So let's have a look at the table, and the chances there for the visitors to go top if they can win.
Well, at this stage of the season, Derek, the table starts to reflect the true quality of the teams, and I have to say they've been excellent so far. Let's hope they're at their best today.
How can he take them on and beat them? And quick thinking defensively. Who can he pick out? Gives it a go. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's playing with great confidence. He's in great form as well. And every time he gets the ball, he looks as though he's going to be a threat. When he's taking on defenders, when he's running beyond them with the ball, or when he's getting shots away early, he's in tremendous form.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Vinicius. Salah.
Recordamos que como consecuencia de las horas fuera del estadio, la grada sur deberá salir por las puertas 11 y 12.
Es Al-Zuli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He'll take this on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Czech. Fournier. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. And the the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front.
Well, the setup play is superb. Just look at his skill here. And then the finish from Salah demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
Gol
1-0 then.
visitante, para que no se diga, con el 7, Mohamed Salah.
Anthony. Lo-Celso. Well, very effective play in possession. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good weight on that pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Marc Roca. Giovanni Lo-Celso. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lo-Celso. Anthony. Giovanni Lo-Celso. Strong hand on the ball. Well, there it is, half-time, and that closes the book on the first half here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Excellent defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Really good interception. A creative look about this. And there's the feed into the box. Still work to do. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And what a clever bit of play it is from Salah, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Hernandez. Well, there's nothing quite like the drama of cup action, and you can enjoy it with us here on EA TV. It's Real Betis against Atletico.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
And space to cross it. Very effective pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Getting in there to intercept. Marc Roca. William Carvalho. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. This with William Carvalho. Marc Roca. Lo Celso. Oh, managing to beat him. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Marc Roca. Right, a goal has gone in the Barcelona game. That means we can join Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. It's now 1-0 with 74 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Here it is now, a substitution. Ezalzouli. Perrault on the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Romain Perrault. Ezalzouli. William Carvalho. Marc Roca. And now Rodriguez. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And in with a real chance. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
So, positivity envelops Mo Salah. Not for the first time either. Your verdict?
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Got it.
The wait is over and the contract has finally been signed. We're just minutes away from witnessing his debut. How will he fare? Hello and delighted to be with you from Huesca here in Aragon. We find ourselves at El Alcaraz. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
And so the initial 11 for Huesca.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front 2 without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the game begins. Sierra. Superb block. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mier. And here's Enric. Sierra. Enric. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Has someone to play it to. In with a chance. Opportunity still there. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sergi Enric. Mier. Chance to equalise. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. And a confident clearance. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side of him. It's a strange one in the end.
Mo Salah. Musiala. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Javi Mier. Is with Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Pulido. Sergi Enric. Javi Mier. Enric. Chance here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Nicely timed tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And in with a real chance. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Enric. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sergi Enric. Ruben Pulido. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cielva. Mier. And that is all for the first half here at El Alcoraz. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alexander-Arnold might be able to set up the chance. Smuggled away. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, transfer news for Arsenal supporters. It appears they've got their man, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
He's in here. The net is staring him in the face. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Enric. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Using his physique to... Oh, in with a chance! Opportunity still there. And pushed away to safety. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Cielva. Javi Mier. Oscar Cielva. Mier. Cielva. Well, chance perhaps. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Vinicius Junior. This might have potential. The delivery. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's a neat move. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Marcan los visitantes y parece que aquí la temperatura ha bajado un par de grados.
Cielva.
Vinicius.
Muy Delgado. Oscar Cielba. And there to intervene. Will it happen for them? A routine save. Went in strongly, decisively. Sergei Enric. Oh, big chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, adding up all the stoppage. Real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And over comes the corner. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y su respuesta.
the man of the moment. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
This is how it looks for the home side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And the match is underway. Vinicius Junior. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Brownhill. Iker Losada. Well, the fact of the matter is the home side lead the league in goals for, the best attack in the league statistically.
Well, the movement of the front players is key. They're always threatening the space behind the opposition, and when the ball does go wide, they work so hard to find that bit of room away from their markers. They've been brilliant, and these fans have been treated to some great football.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, nicely cut out. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Iker Losada. Josh Brownhill. It's with Iago Aspas. Iago Aspas. Oh, surely! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Keen to take it short here. And a good-looking ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And playing it through. And running in behind. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Iago Aspas. I must say, this looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Looking for a teammate. Iago Aspas! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Who can he pick out? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here, and that's a very good parry.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
Can he finish this? And foiled by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Crossing opportunity. Vinicius. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Josh Brownhill. Mingueza. A bit wasteful from Celta. On the offensive. And a simple clearance, a good one. Fran Beltran. Brownhill. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Iker Losada. Aspas. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he's in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. He just needs to remain icy cool. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. An attack full of promise. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Over it comes. Managed to get it out of there. Well, Arsenal fans, no doubt about it, very excited given the transfer news. They've got their man, Stuart. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Good clearance. Turning inside, where's he going to go? A good and fair challenge. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La-Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Brownhill. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Josh Brownhill. Brownhill. Now with Iglesias. Josh Brownhill. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Iago Aspas. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. It's with Iago Aspas. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Iago Aspas. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. Now with Iglesias. Oh, good vision. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia with its capacity of 26,000. It dates back to 1969. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but it was his general play that was brilliant, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
And now the starting 11 for Levante.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the contest begins. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Oh, were really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Iborra. Morales. Good-looking move. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. He continues his run. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. Morales! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Iborra. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Iborra. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And putting it wide from there, disappointing. Crespo, and a good-looking pass. Well, standing off them here, aren't they being too passive? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Vinicius. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be in. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Iborra. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Good weight on that pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. Fournier. This looks interesting. And Salah! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, there it is. That's going to bring to an end the first half here at the Estadio Ciutat de Valencia. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent looking pass. Well, bumped clear. And playing it through. Great defending here. He just needs to remain icy cool. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, at £30 million or thereabouts, he represents good value for money. He's got a lot of skill, and I think he'll add quality to their squad. There's no doubt about that.
Pablo Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. And in with a real chance. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV, and I very much hope you can join us for this game.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Terrific block. Can he find the right pass? That's a high-quality pass. Well, even marginally off. Side is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
So a personnel change then. Morales. Martinez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a pretty ordinary challenge. But stout defending when it mattered. Declan Rice. Vinicius. Well, fantastic reflex action. And time for the change now. Playing it in, and the problem not completely solved. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ybtv. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Ybtv. Strong but fair tackle. He's in behind. Can he finish? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Five minutes to go. Well, space if he goes inside. Rice. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. So the corner played into the box. Thwarting him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Ybtv. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, what a great display that was. He really did inspire them to victory today. That was a 10 out of 10 performance.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
We simply have to focus on this man. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. This is EA TV. Well, hello from northern Spain. Welcome to the Estadio El Sadar in Pamplona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EA Sports. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the contest begins. Ante Budimir. Servi. Oh, tremendous block. Crespo. Salah. Can he finish this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as the replay shows us, Vinicius Junior's pass is inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Servi. Moncayola. Budimir with it. Oh, moving it nicely. In with a chance. Strong hand on that one. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. And putting his body on the line. Has eyes for goal. And saved by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Smuggled away. Vinicius. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fournier. Could be dangerous. Will he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Toro. Oros. Could be troublesome. Chance to make a game of it here. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Good piece of defending. Excellent block. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Unai Garcia. Catena. The ball with Lucas Toro. Ante Budimir. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Ikoma Lois Openda. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. That's going to do it for the first half. The referee blowing the whistle here at the Estadio El Sadar. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lucas Toro. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. And offside by a very small margin. But a big transfer story that's broken. Mauro Icardi has completed his move to Chelsea.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Jamal Musiala. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Three goals without reply. Catena. The ball with Lucas Toro. Servi. Moncayola. Well, showing really good width here. Will it happen for them? And not cleared away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Osasuna, and they'll be up against Las Palmas. Decides to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. And there's the delivery, and clearing it away. Mo Salah, a really top-notch piece of defending. might be able to set up the chance. And well positioned to clear. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Ante Budimir. Aymar Oros. And playing it through. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ikoma Lois Openda. Salah. And he's made headway. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And what an emphatic strike it is from Salah. Hit with his laces. It's a great finish and a great goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Toro. Oros. And a strong tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Aymar Oros. Ante Budimir. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, what a great display that was. He really did inspire them to victory today. That was a 10 out of 10 performance.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Our camera lens trained on one man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EA Sports. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Con el 17, Theo Hernández. Con el 11, Mohamed Salah. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting 11 for Girona. Daley Blind plays with Juanpe in central defence. Oriol Romeu plays with Artur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this confrontation is underway. Ruiz. On to Van de Beek. Arthur. Brian Heel. Well, as you can see, when it comes to the hosts, they certainly know a thing or two about scoring goals. In fact, Stuart, they have the most potent attack in the league.
Well, the move...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Salah. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Salah! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Here's Luke Shaw. It's now with Van de Beek. And an astute piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Here's Luke Shaw. Heel. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Van de Beek. This could level it. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Musiala. Is with Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, as we see it again, just watch how well the cross is delivered. Low, hard and accurate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Heel. It's now with Van de Beek. It might be on for them. Van de Beek. And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Making progress. It should be. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. This looks interesting. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Vinicius. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Sigankov. Frances. Romeu. Ruiz. Sigankov. It's now with Van de Beek. Artur. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. That's a good-looking ball. Danger averted for now. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Not smooth in possession. Here's Luke Shaw. Abel Ruiz. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Still possibilities. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Hiel. Brian Hiel. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA-TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it.
Is it going to be? Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Donny van de Beek. Ruiz. Back to Van de Beek. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And a substitution in the offing. Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? It's still alive. And the deflection means a corner. And time for the change now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zigankov. Daily Blitz. Now, just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy with us here on EA TV. This game on the calendar, it's Girona. Facing Arsenal.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Ruiz. Chance to attack using width. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 10 minutes to go then. Artur. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Martin. Zigankov. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, he looks threatening. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Salah does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There was no stopping that.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Eso es todo por hoy. Les agradecemos su presencia.
We simply have to focus on this man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. The action next on EA-TV. And hello from the Spanish capital. This is the scene here at the Municipal de Butarque. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The starting 11 then for Leganés.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And now they get the ball rolling. An attack full of promise. Gives it a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Renato Tapia. Saracchi with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lopez. Yvon Neyou. Miguel. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, at the moment, Derek, every time a chance comes his way, he finishes brilliantly. He looks a real threat, whether he's running with the ball or running behind defenders to get on the end of through balls. He's going to score again today, I'm sure of it.
Incisive pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Miguel. A creative look about this. Roberto Lopez. At times they make passing look easy. And that's a very good parry. Well read to ease the pressure. Sanchez. Yvon Neyou. Lopez. Oh, he's given the ball away. And support available. Salah. And Salah! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Nicely cut out. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? And quick thinking defensively. Lopez. Miguel. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jamal Musiala. This is Salah. Musiala. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Just knocked it out of there. It has to be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, that's going to be all for the first half. More football to come, but we're at the midway point here in the suburbs of Madrid. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days Not at all, Stuart.
Well, he has to find space in more dangerous areas. He's such a good player around the box, but today he's struggled to get on the ball, and that's one of the reasons they're losing here.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lopez. Dangerous looking attack. Neyu. Sanchez. Crossing possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Opportunity. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA-TV.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, yes, what a pass. In position, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Roberto Lopez. Nice looking move this. And given away. This might have potential. Vinicius Junior. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Roberto Lopez. Yvon Neyou. Miguel just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, here's a match coming up on EA-TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And that'll be offside. And a substitution in the offing. An important interception. Vinicius! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Miguel. Yvon Neyou. Roberto Lopez. They've regained possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Vinicius, will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his...
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
the man of the moment. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. And hello from the Spanish capital. This is the scene here at the Municipal de Butarque. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And a very important occasion stands before us. We're at the quarter-final stage in the Cup. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
The starting 11 then for Leganés.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. And so the battle commences. Miguel. Roberto Lopez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And hit with ferocity. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Vinicius Junior, is this the moment? There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Neyu. Lopez. Miguel. It's with Oscar. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Y como lo hizo Penda. Is with Vinicius Junior. Nice looking move this. Well, he stuffed it out of there without much fuss. Musiala. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? Well, only just wide of the post. Ivo Neyu. Renato Tapia. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And he's made headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Miguel. Well, they keep passing away. Takes the shot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goal's coming here.
Musiala. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lopez. Miguel. Roberto Lopez. It's with Oscar. Oscar. Renato Tapia. Tapia on the ball. Lopez. It's with Oscar. Roberto Lopez. A very timely interception. Crespo is with Vinicius Junior. Vital intervention. Good looking cross. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Lopez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the complete first-half story has been written. We're at the half-time interval now, here at the Municipal de Butarque. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Vinicius Junior, well, getting in the way, superb save. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Mo Salah, and playing it back. Salah. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, Spurs have been trying for a while to get this deal over the line, and now it is over the line, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
High-quality defending. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La-Liga coming up for you here on EA-TV. It's Leganés versus Valencia. Renato Tapia. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Miguel. Tapia on the ball. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA-TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Oh, in with a chance! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Twenty minutes to go in this one. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Vinny, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Lopez. Ivo Neyu. Borna Barisic. Neyu. Tapia on the ball. Lopez. Promising sequence. Delivered into the area here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. And getting across to stop it. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Over it comes. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And taking it away. Has a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Mandragora. It's with Oscar. Barisic. Bednarek. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Renato Tapia. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish, they created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
The cameras are fixed to one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La-Liga. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Con el 17, Theo Hernández. Con el 11, Mohamed Salah. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The starting 11 for Real Valladolid.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And now they get the ball rolling. Hernandez. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Playing it short. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. Amala. Well, I must say, Stuart, every reason to believe this will be one-sided. Our hosts are the most prolific goal scorers in the league.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Very effective pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power. The keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Machis. And a tidy tackle. Credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Can he do it? Off the post and back in play. And offside. Matisse. Amala. Quick thinking to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Amala. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. William Saliba. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Amala. Theo Hernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Juric. Amala. This attack looks highly promising. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Vinicius Junior. Amala. And threading it through. Strong hand on that one. And he's made headway. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Crespo has it. And half-time it is. An acceptable scoreline from the point of view of the home side. They're on top, Stuart.
Well, we talked before the game about their ability to score goals, and they've looked so threatening again. The understanding between the midfield players and forwards has been brilliant, but they'll probably need to add another in the second 45 minutes if they're to win this game.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rivas. Aidu has it. Good use of advantage there. Will he play it in? A very timely interception. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Salah. Declan Rice. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, they've decided to make a change. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now they've lost it. No let-up on the pressing front. Amala. It is to be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Luis Perez. Well, here's a match coming up on EA-TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Luis Perez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Salah. Salah. Can he find the net? Corner's loose. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Amala. Good idea. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Amala. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? And able to close down the shot. Luis Perez. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Amala. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
Our cameras on one man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the game begins. Vinicius. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, as the replay shows us, Vinicius Junior's pass is inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? No way through. Flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Based on recent form, Stuart, you could make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round players look really bright this season.
Vinicius Junior, he's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Barcelona have given us away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Options in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Rafinha. It's a weighted pass. Lewandowski. Cross could be useful. And nothing comes of it. Well, room to roam on the wing. Targets available, cross comes in. And in the end, no damage done. Ronald Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Decent position. Chance to make a game of it here. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? No one able to do any damage with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. And Salah! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Salah does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There was no stopping that.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Now with De Jong. Cherki. Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. Corner for Barcelona. Trying to pick out a teammate, but the keeper takes command. That's a good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Will they profit from this situation? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That is that for the first half here. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days Not at all, Stuart.
Well, as you can see, he just hasn't had enough touches in the key areas, and that's one of the reasons they're losing this game at the moment.
Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Fournier. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vinicius Junior. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Ryan Cherki. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Cherki. Ronald Araujo. Onto De Jong. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Barcelona, and they'll be up against Las Palmas. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Oliveira. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he was outstanding in most facets of the game. He made good decisions, he showed great tactical understanding, and he affected the result. Brilliant performance from him.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Our cameras on one man. Scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La-Liga. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Con el 17, Theo Hernández. Con el 11, Mohamed Salah. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Denis Suarez plays with Dani Parejo in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And they kick off here. Denis Suarez. Yeremy. Wissa has it. Gerard Moreno. Might work out. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Oh, mistake by the keeper. A chance to whip it in. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Oh, great block. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Promising move. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yeremy. Well, they know they need to stop him. Wissa. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Yeremy. Now this is Suarez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Openda. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Buchanan. And back now with Costa. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Able to skip past his man. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Denis Suarez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Parejo. Now this is Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. Crespo. Vinicius. Opportunity here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Vinicius. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Making sure nothing came of it. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Parejo. Tejon Buchanan. On to Pepe. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Yeremy. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Rice. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and a decent save, full credit. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. He fancies it. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Nicolas Pepe. Tejon Buchanan. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Pepe. Suarez. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Well, we really are at the business end of the cup competition. The semi-final first leg. Live action to come on EA TV. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. And he stopped them in their tracks. Breaking at pace. And he's broken free. Great movement. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jeremy. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Parejo. Parejo! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a fine stop. Chance here. Clears it away. Nemanja Gudel. On to Pepe. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And time for the change now. Parejo. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Alex Baena. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Y con esto termina la rueda de prensa.
The business end of this competition. A semi-final awaits them. Can they deliver? Can they handle the big occasion? Stay with us for all the action on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the semi-final first leg in the Cup. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, it's said that semi-finals are the best games to win and the worst to lose. And while the hosts are clear favourites, I still think this could be a great match. Full of individual battles, a lot of passion and great skill as well.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out, and I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him.
This is how it looks for the home side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the lineup for Valencia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And they kick off here. Thierry Correia. Able to skip past his man. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Vinicius. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Thierry Correia. Brian Brobby. Tremendous challenge. Crespo now. This is Salah. Valencia recovering possession well. And space for them here on the flank. This looks more than decent. Now, who can he pick out? And the keeper diving to thwart it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. In with a chance. In position. And a goal! The opening statement in this semi-final. How important could that prove to be?
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the action underway again. The onus is on Valencia to find a response now. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Cadlets. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty. The fans are shouting, shoot! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Thierry Correa. Valencia being afforded too much room. Cuts it back. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
And the ball is moving once more. Valencia right back in this contest now. Crespo has it. Can he find the right pass? Nicely saved. Ryan Brobby. Rioja. Valencia moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Theo Hernandez. Thierry Correa. And Valencia using width to good effect. Might work out. Still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Openda. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And with that, the first half draws to a close. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat.
And the second half underway with Valencia behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Guillamon. Decent position. Rioja. Could be dangerous. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Fournier is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good-looking run. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now here's a match coming up on EA-TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Robbie. Keeping the ball moving, and he's through here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good-looking cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. So a corner, and perhaps an opportunity for Valencia to level matters. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not the most confident clearance. And it's still on for him. Well, space if he goes inside. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La-Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Valencia, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pepelu. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Thierry Correa. Robbie. Fruitful looking attack. Takes the shot. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And he is going to pay the ultimate price.
Well, when you're on a yellow card, it was a silly challenge. He just lost his discipline there.
And the substitution will occur now. Has eyes for goal. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
Well, here it is again, and what a free kick this is. From that distance, he has to strike it so well. But you do have to question the goalkeeper. I think he has to do better there. It's still a wonderful strike, though. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's... relief there.
So the ball is running again at 2-all. Alexander-Arnold. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? No nonsense clearance. It might be on for them. Can they convert? And that's a very good parry. Declan Rice. Ikoma Luis Openda. Opportunity here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Andre Almeida. Decides to shoot. And there it is, the referee blows for full time. And my goodness, no wonder these home fans are ecstatic. Still, there is a job to do, but they must fancy their chances based on this performance.
Well, they'll be pleased with that victory, but it's a slender lead they're taking into the second leg, and I think they'll be confident, but it's going to be tight, that's for sure.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Our camera lens trained on one man, scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Con el 11, Mohamed Salah. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
The lineup then for the hosts. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And now they get the ball rolling. And he successfully got past him. Chidera Ejuke. Loic Bade. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, as you can see, when it comes to the hosts, they certainly know a thing or two about scoring goals. In fact, Stuart, they have the most potent attack in the league.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And played short. Dangerous looking attack. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Can he find the right pass? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Just had to keep it out of the net. Carmona. Isaac. Well, he's won the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
One 0 then. Isaac well, had no intention of losing out. Feeding it through. Possession lost. Not giving him a moment's peace. Isaac. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And just look at the finish. That's a brilliant piece of skill and vision to chip the goalkeeper from there. What a great goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Luca Bacchio. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And here's Saliba. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Carmona. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Perfect tackle. So, Carmona. Could be threatening. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they get in behind them? Cuts it back. And a goal it is to put them in front again.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Agume. Pedrosa. And space for them here on the flank. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 2-2.
Queridos aficionados, informados de que el club instalará una carpa de plena de sorpresas para que la visiten.
Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, this could really help the cause. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, that's a really cool finish. Just look how he lifts it beyond the goalkeeper. That's a great bit of skill.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Sevilla against Real Sociedad.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Chance here. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Carmona. So. Carmona. So, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, nothing productive, really. So, well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rice. And return to Rice. Vinicius Junior. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, they were great going forward once again, but they didn't get the balance right today. They were too open, easy to counter-attack, and the recovery runs were too slow. That's why they lost this one.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. No nos queda más tiempo. Gracias.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La-Liga. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the game begins. Oh, that's a really good run. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can he do with it now? Sound piece of defending. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense, just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose between the teams, but can one of them just go on a great run and pull away?
Could be threatening. And fed forwards. And Bellingham trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And a short corner, let's see. Can he do it to take the lead? Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
Ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, who can he play it to? Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Plenty of pre-match talk from the pundits as regards Thibaut Courtois taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Openda. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. A very timely interception. Valverde. Carvajal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Able to skip past his man. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Valverde. Carvajal. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Musiala. Poor pass under no real pressure. But he's certainly not alone. And he's in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Mbappe. He's got to score. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Mbappe! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Not a time for cool heads. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, he normally delivers, I think that's fair to say, but he hasn't delivered in this match.
Yeah, he's not been himself, has he? He certainly hasn't been able to get a hold of that midfield area. Whether he's carrying or not, or short of confidence, only he will know that.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. And a textbook interception. Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League round of 16.
Oh, great opportunity here.
And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. It didn't really make the keeper work.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Mbappe. Can he convert? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Salah. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you.
Derek, this is a big moment here.
And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Takes on the shot. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Could be threatening. The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the keeper taking care of the situation. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Mbappe. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Openda. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Grealish. Opportunity. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, his movement was brilliant today. Whether he was running in behind or dropping into pockets of space, he caused all sorts of problems. What a good hat-trick that was.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
One man the focus of attention. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Con el 17, Theo Hernández. Con el 42, Musiala. Con el 11, Mohamed Salah. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And now they get the ball rolling. William Saliba is with Vinicius Junior. Well, good run and good ball control. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sucic. Luka Sucic. Strong but fair tackle. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, later in the game he might have seen yellow, but not at this early point.
Yeah, but I'm with the referee. It's a foul, but no card.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Sucic. And easily intercepted. Luka Sucic. Able to skip past his man. Oyarzabal! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Options in the middle. And a confident clearance. Sergio Gomez. Vinicius. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Gomez. And the cross into the middle. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Vinicius Junior. And there to intervene. Sucic. And slipped through beautifully. And a crucial intervention inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Strong hand on that one. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's... alert, he gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Hernandez. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Sucic. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Subimendi. Kubo. A lot of space to attack. Oyarzabal! Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Well, this could be productive. Could be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Brian Cristante. Takafusa Kubo. Space afforded him. And Real Sociedad will get the throw in. Luka Sucic. Oh, he's gone for goal. That is that for the first half here. Well, the headline act in the first half, no doubt about it. Vinicius Junior. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Sergio Gomez. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Traore. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Vinicius Junior. And space to cross it. Sergio Gomez. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Barrera. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La-Liga coming up for you. It's Real Sociedad facing Real Valladolid. Opportunity, and a goal! They've added to their lead, much-needed security.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bryce Mendes. Brian Cristante. In possession, Mendes here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Bryce Mendes. And he's made headway. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, how about this? 4-3. And players waiting in the centre. Kubo. Traore with it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, in with a chance. Must finish. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Angles it back. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from one of the oldest venues in Spanish football, the Estadio de Mendizorroza, which dates back to 1924. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the Alaves starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And now they get the ball rolling. Musiala. And here's Saliba. And he takes it away. Blanco. Well, they never seem to be bothered by playing away from home. It's no surprise when you look at the record, and it's a magnificent one, Stuart.
Well, 10 wins from 14 games on the road is a brilliant record, but one they fully deserve because they play without fear, they get the ball forward quickly, and they defend with great know-how. It's a winning combination.
Just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Exploiting the wide area. Will he finish? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Salah. Well, the pass not finding its target. Manu Sanchez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score.
Con el 7, Vinicius.
Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes it on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Blanco. Gomes. Guridi. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And still danger here. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Tony Martinez. Theo Hernandez now. Vinicius Junior. Well, no luck keeping possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. André Gomes. And so the referee blows for half-time. We're at the midway point here at the Mendy Sorosa. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He could pick out a teammate. Looking to cut inside. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the throw-in forthcoming.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Space on the flank. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Time for a change then. Played in there. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fournier. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's got to score! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Blanco. On to Jordan. And a good tackle. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Alaves facing Girona.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Now the cut back. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And they will make the change now. Declan Rice. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salah. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Might be a chance to break. Tenaglia. Superb effort to keep it in. Jordan. Can he finish? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Mateo Hernandez. Well, good run and good ball control. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And played short. Jordan. And pushed away to safety. Fournier. Now, options are plenty. Can they hit on the break? Might be a chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Andre Gomes. And Gomes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Dangerous looking attack. Can he find the angle? Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, they don't seem to be averse to not having their own fans cheering them on. It's another away victory.
Yeah, the result was never in doubt, and key to their win was the cleverness of the front players. The link-up play, the movement, and the little 1-2s were brilliant. They're unstoppable on the road at the moment.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy. Gracias por venir.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Y con esto termina la rueda de...
Cameras trained on one man, in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA-TV as he tries for more. Well, it's a city where football is a big part of the local culture. Welcome to the Mestalla here in Valencia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what a game this promises to be, Derek. An early goal here, and these fans will be buzzing. But I just think this could go right to the wire today.
A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 appearances says it all, doesn't it, Derek? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's taken the chances that come his way, and he looks a real threat every time he gets the ball.
The lineup for Valencia.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And they kick off here. Very alertly winning back possession. Really nice ball. Ivan Jaime. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Musiala. Chance to do damage. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Possession changing hands. Jaime. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, good save. And dealt with it nicely. Musiala. This could be troublesome. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Jaime. Ivan Jaime. Duro. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can he find the right pass? He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. Duro. Ivan Jaime. Jaime. Valencia pushing forward with options available. Duro. Has a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Crespo has it. Icoma Loiso Penda. Opportunity. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
One 0 then. Thierry Correa. Correa. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Icoma Loiso Penda. And there it is, the sound of the half-time whistle. We're at the midway point here at the Mestalla. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dangerous looking attack. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. In it goes! And that changes things just a bit.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Salah. Theo Hernandez now. Moving into the advanced position. That is tackling of the highest order. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. And it might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Valencia against Real Madrid. Decent position. Could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he's in. Got a strong hand on the ball. Well, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, a smart stop.
Well, they're in front, but they'd love another here, just to give them that bit of breathing space.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. And taken short. Trying his luck. Great defending. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Pepelu. And Valencia in a position of menace. And he's broken free. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Takes the shot. Handed away by the keeper.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out. But a goal here would change everything. Just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
How about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, they get the ball once more. Jaden Osterwolde. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Really good attacking play. Has eyes for goal. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Angles it back. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and 2 15-minute periods of extra time to come. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. Sergi Canos. Pepelu. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for cool heads. Openda. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Thierry Correa. Promising move from Valencia. Sergi Canos. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Ikoma Luis Openda. Rice with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store. Well, on they go. Second period of extra time is underway. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Sergi Canos. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
So the corner played into the box. Now he must get it out of there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He's in here. Big chance it is. And still danger here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, this is a big moment. Can they snatch a dramatic winner here?
Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, fasten your seatbelts. It's going to take a shootout to settle the outcome in this extraordinary semi-final. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, and he finds the net, he could hardly miss. And confidently converted. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. And he's beaten the keeper. Well, dead centre with that penalty. And he steps up to take the shot. And he scores! Job done from the spot. In it goes! He had to score, and he does. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. And the penalty converted here. And so the tension levels have been ratcheted up to full blast. Clinical as always, in front of goal. So lethal in front of goal. Can he remain calm? And there it is, perfectly executed. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And it's gone in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Oh, and that will end it. The goalkeeper is the hero, and they're through to the final.
Well, great scenes here, and what a moment for the goalkeeper. He's just pulled off a great save there.
Yeah,